And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot, it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Now here's Conley. Outside Edwards.
No shot.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. Gobert can't hit.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense for him to play in that.
Hustle missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
McDaniels gets to Conley. Back to McDaniel.
Switch.
Randall from outside. Hands it from downtown. Randall's got 6.
Well, you've got to be decisive in situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Key that time from Edwards. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. This game coming on the heels of the win against the Kings.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Wembanyama against Gobert. Here's MP. It's the difficult fadeaway jumper.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Randall inside. 13 feet away. He drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Here's MP. No good that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards passes to Conley. Inside, Gobert with a screen on down. Out to Conley. 5 to shoot. For 3, Edwards. San Antonio with the rebound. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense. There are too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
Here's Randall. Going to the basket by MP. Rejection by Wembanyama. Coming! 19 seconds left in the first. Here's McDaniels. And the 3 off target.
Get there.
MP kicks to Miller. Back to MP. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Julius Randle getting it done for the Timberwolves. And this
MP.
Substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Drummond. Julius Randle comes in for Hachimura. McDaniels, he's checked in for Clark. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Wiseman. MP comes in for Johnson. Dunn is checked in for Kispert. And Aaron Fox subbed in for Miller. And Alfaro Cordero. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Dillingham. And it's Conley in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
The Timberwolves shooting about 32% so far. A wing for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got his 6th rebound on the night. MP kicks to Dunn. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down the shot. Nice.
Outside Conley to end the run. Randall. Good defense by MP. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the San Antonio Spurs. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
You know, right now for Minnesota, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong.
As we shift our focus now to the Spurs, it's a tight one after 2 quarters of play.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And San Antonio has possession. It's a 3-point game. Of course, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock it in and give us some incredible moments.
On the court right now for the Spurs. MP out there with Dunn, and it's Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Cancel at the 2. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Trailblazers was all business. He had 27 points and a couple of boards as well. And he was pretty much big everywhere, doing a little bit of everything.
Come on.
Is a repeat performance in the cards? See.
Thank you, David. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Now, here's MP. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Timeout.
Well, MP is always eager to contribute offensively. Where is my next bucket coming from?
And we got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at the Timberwolves, they've climbed all the way up to the 2nd spot.
And you know, for the Spurs, they just crushed expectations all season long. Only a few people thought they could sustain this level of excellence, but here they are.
And Wembanyama finds Fox. Stolen by Conley. And against McDaniel. 3-pointer Randle. He's hauled in by Dunn.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to MP. The rebound by Edwards.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Conley surveying the D.
Coming out,
Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. And there goes
Bucket, Anthony.
And now it's only a 5-point San Antonio lead.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the baseline.
Basket by MP. MP's got 12 points in the game. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Mr. Gobert. And here's Gobert. Six on the shot clock. Randall from outside. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
The guys, over the years, we've seen Randall become a much more aggressive scorer with his tenacity.
MP with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Castle. MP from three-point line. Trying to answer back, but that three is out the mark. Pass to Conley. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. There's the screen from McDaniel. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They're assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication of all offenses is wrong. Run for this group. Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Conley versus to Edwards. Loose. And the run. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Thanks for with us, David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first 3 years I'm looking at my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that. Kevin, you know that. Throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense today. And we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
And here's Edwards. Following the three-pointer. A sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Misses. He bangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end. And he's confident.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Wembanyama finds Fox.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
MP deciding where to go with it. There's the play. That shot, no good. Tie game in Minnesota. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here.
MP for Clark. MP's checked in for San Antonio. For Minnesota, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Anthony Edwards out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Dillingham, then it's Conley, and it's Drummond in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Boy, one thing you can say about Andre Drummond, he is so steady. Statistically, it's the same story every year.
Well, they should be looking at a three-point lead, hopefully for them. That miss won't cost them.
MP, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Dillingham with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Outside Edwards. Here's the three. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Pass to MP. And stolen by Dillingham. And against Edwards. Pocket 6. That shot misses. Dunn with some nice D. MP right side. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
You can see inexperience does not prevent MP from finding his spots and capitalizing.
We got a timeout called from Chris Finch, and he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Minnesota making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Randle comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's McDaniels in for Dillingham. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Jensen. And Castle is subbed in for Miller. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, we know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys.
Thank you, David. Outside Edwards.
Hey, go Bear! Go Bear!
It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the basket by Castle.
Well, how about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a winning passer in finding those goals.
Edwards looking it over. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the middle. It's stolen by Randle. 3.5 minutes to the final quarter on. Here's Edwards. Once again. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
MP passes to Dunn. MP outside. Spurs working the ball around now.
Get a bigger ball than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we reached the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound to take the lead. MP up top.
Come get it, come get it.
Goes back up. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up to the Timberwolves. And we got a timeout called from Chris Finch. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Spurs with possession. They lead by 1. And an intentional foul right there. This free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
All eyes on MP.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Edwards against Wembanyama. They need this. Edwards, no good. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just look those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Finally kicks to Gobert. 3-pointer, Randle. And so it's San Antonio with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
Good win. Let's keep it going. Gotta love H-Town. This city shows a hoop of love.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
NBK Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight. We talk about how much of a grind the schedule can be, Stan, but here we are. It feels like this season has flown by.
Yeah, Brian, on the one hand, the regular season can be a marathon, but on the other hand, when you really get into it and into that routine every night, it's over before you know it.
Certainly has been entertaining. And we've heard from MP himself how much a rivalry game means to him. He knows the history of this franchise as well as any of the diehard fans.
Well, MP and his team know how important these games are and how much a win in a game like this means to the fans. So far, they've taken care of business, but still have plenty of these rivalry games left. MP's got to be on his A game. Rivalry games are hard enough as it is.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's done in at the 3, small forward.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pass to Castle. Kicks it out to MP. Unloads. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
George with it. Thompson outside. Here's Whitmore. Gets up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Fox outside. Back to MP. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Outside Whitmore.
Hey,
here's Şengün. The 3 from Thompson. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Finds MP. Fox outside. Pass to Castle. MP outside. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Down. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Eason's checked in for Whitmore. And San Antonio also making a switch. Miller's checked in for Dunn. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. George outside. Thompson outside. This one for 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
There's the drive. And Castle with the basket on the assist by MP.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, he's missing a layup like that.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball forward.
MP outside. Outside runner.
On the wing.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
George outside. Inside. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Yeah, there it is for him. Thompson's got 11.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, another miss by MP.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Spurs trail by 5. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Miller, good, and the assist goes to MP.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Outside Easton. Here's George. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Miller, the pass to MP. Spurs with another bucket.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
three from Thompson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Spurs have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Oh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Amen Thompson, he is feeling.
All right, MP, get back in there.
Şengün checked in for Smith. George comes in for Eason. Whitmore's checked in for Sensabaugh. And Jalen Green subbed in for Jeffries. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Sohan. MP comes in for Johnson. Dunn, he's checked in for Kispert. And Castle subbed in for Miller. We've got Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. Then there's Whitmore. And it's George in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, that's tough. You can't even box out Wembanyama. He'll just reach right over you.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Outside Whitmore. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's MP from outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a part of the art these days.
For three, George.
NBA never ceases to amaze me. Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back.
In the Eastern Conference, Jason Tatum.
Hard not to be impressed by Tatum. Took it to another level over this last stretch.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Houston Rockets. Thanks for joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amen Thompson.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him around.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop it, ride the high horse.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. They've got MP. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his team.
Time to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pistons had a huge game. He finished with 30 points, and that was a season high for him. He was very successful in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. He wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Oh, gotta move! Here's Şengün. 6 points for him. Şengün, the screen. Green for 3. Called in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Coming out so hard here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Houston leading by 5. Thompson passes to Şengün. Şengün, throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. He buries the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Thompson. Slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
On the wing, MP. Beyond the arc.
Are you serious?
Paul George pulls down the board.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
To the paint. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by George. And now an 8-point Rocket lead.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Lets the 3 fly. MP no good. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Kicks it to George. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 6.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Again, MP missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Easton's checked in. Brandon Miller's checked in for San Antonio.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Here's Castle. He's got 6. Miller, the pass to MP. San Antonio again can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not work. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Spurs trail by 15. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some slack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, not backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation.
Allie, thanks.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
And the Spurs shooting 36% for the game. Not great. MP shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Şengün. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. George's shot is off. Spurs trail by 19. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. Houston making some changes. Timeout called by Ime Udoka, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Go over that.
Pass to George.
Watch the
4-3. The rebound by MP. The Spurs have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And then Thompson out there with George. Then it's Green. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's George. Green with the ball. Releases. Houston with another miss. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. It's a 14-point game. Tries to break his ice. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Castle.
They're just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Down low. Throw it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
San Antonio with the ball. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. MP no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easy.
Come on, man, who got the ball?
Green against Fox. Thompson passes to George. Clock at 6.
Yo, watch it! Watch outside!
After Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. MP. Oh, another miss by MP.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Thompson. Takes one from 10 feet. MP with the block.
Yeah, a timely intervention by MP. He knew just when to attack the shot.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Spurs trail by 11. On the wing, MP. The runner. It's rebounded by Şengün. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, total team effort.
Here's San Antonio now. MP with it. Green picks him up. And the basket by MP. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now here's Whitmore. Pass to Şengün. Now here's George. Defended by Dunn. Floater. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looks impressive.
Here's Wembanyama. He's off on the layup. Green against Fox.
I got him, I got him. Don't let him shoot that.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to feel like...
Well, I knew we weren't going undefeated for the rest of the season. You guys look tired out there. That's a solid team out there. You guys will have to bring it.
Ain't ready yet, P.
You think I'd be a good mascot?
For this team?
Yeah.
That's it?
Fans live for games like this one.
Looking good, my guy.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. So, Greg, with the season winding down, a lot of what-ifs for the teams. What about players? Do they experience that as well?
You can't help but wonder what could have been if your team struggled, Kevin. Players are just like fans in that regard.
And as the conversations swirl around MP, one of those, of course, is how vocal MP has been about these rivalry games he plays in. His goal is to win each and every one of them.
Well, it's been a mixed bag so far in these rivalry games for MP. It's always hard to win these games. They usually take a little extra effort. I think it's going to be interesting how the first half plays out. What sort of tone MP sets?
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Sengun out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the point. Now here's Thompson. 12 points his last time. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Castle. Spurs passing it away. Back to MP. That one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Shooting while in rhythm. MP has a good sense for when to take these quick shots.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Elijah Wan, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Now, here's Fox. Following the miss by MP.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk to Greg Popovich.
He told me that Sengun won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or... at the top of the key. You add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Dave. And the first one drops. And he can't hit the second. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Another miss by NP.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this point because he's destroying his teammates.
Get outside!
Here's Brooks. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Very early, but that's not the start they want. for 5 shooting.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Johnson's checked in for Dunn. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Whitmore, he's checked in for Shepard. Now here's Green. This time out, he has 13 points. Brooks kicks to Thompson. Offline with his three.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's MP. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. MP's got his second basket. Thompson outside. Here's Whitmore. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now, here's Fox. And again, it's San Antonio with the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's good, 2 points.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
MP kicks to Fox. Back to MP. Shoots it. Time to win that time before dropping in. MP's got 6.
Good shot right there by MP. I like when he seeks out his offense.
Pass to Şengün.
Step out.
A rebound by the Spurs. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This is NBA-level physicality, but MP has been prepared for it since his arrival.
Houston making some changes. Smith checked in for Jalen Green, and it's Paul George in for Brooks.
Right here.
George against Johnson. Nifty move. A nice shot by George.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Right side, Fox.
Baseline.
Johnson dishes to MP, and the officials call a traveling violation. A different look now for San Antonio. Jeremy Sohan. MP for San Antonio. MP's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. Dunn comes in for Keldon Johnson. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Castle. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so George will bring it up for Houston. MP out there with Kispert. Then there's Dunn. And it's Fox. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, filling out the net. It's the San Antonio 5.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David. David?
Thanks very much. He in the last game against the Nets was outstanding. He scored 25 points and he was efficient out there. This team is playing really well right now. They're playing for each other and working hard to get every win. Kevin, they'll want to keep it going tonight.
Thanks, David. You know, GM, you wonder how much of that performance can carry over into this one.
You're never really sure what will happen game to game, but I sure wouldn't bet against him.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
And the Rockets with possession here, following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. George finds Green. Smith with a wide open look. And it's Smith again missing.
Some people could say he's struggling. This game, I think of more drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They kick it out to Green. From the arc. The shot's good from Smith. Smith's got 6 in the quarter.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
MP, no good.
Come get it, come get it.
MP against Smith. MP grabs the miss. Pushing it up. Kispert wide open, he fires. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those.
All right, guys, here's a look at how the power rankings look at this late point of the season.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for it?
Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. MP really making a difference here.
How about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Halpern Şengün. And it's Shepard in at the 1 spot. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since he retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed. For Europeans, it allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Rockets leading by 3. Şengün with the screen for Green. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the quarter. Dunn finds MP. Rockets with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try to push through.
And the wide open shot from Green. No good with the triple. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's MP. MP converting the top bucket.
Graceful play by MP. Great to see a young player with the level of finesse.
Thompson outside. Back to Green. Brooks against Dunn. Brooks misses. Spurs trail by 4. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
And here is Green. Following the 3-pointer by MP. Here's Thompson. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 13 with the basket. And the basket by Castle.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Thompson outside. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Now, here's MP. He's got 15.
Give me a break.
Target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now, Shepard. He has yet to score. Green finds Thompson.
Ball. I got you out.
Thompson again missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
A nice shot by MP.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys. The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Whitmore's checked in.
I got it.
Down low. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves. Johnson got hit. Rockets leading by 3. Here's Brooks. To the basket.
And the quickness of Brooks's drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the lead can react.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And here's MP for 3. Brooks grabs the board. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Count it. Good. Now it's a 7-point Houston lead.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they were relaxing and letting them get whatever shot they want.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take space for mid-range, you can continue to shoot.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Jeremy Sohan. Fox is out there with Kisper. Denver's done, and it's Johnson at the first. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
The mid-range jumper is a valuable weapon for Fox because defenses don't always expect it.
Johnson with the bucket.
And that solid play.
Checked in for the Spurs. Houston also making some changes. Smith comes in for Thompson. And Brooks subbed in for Paul George. And here's MP for 3.
Oh, what
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Rockets are going 1-4 since the and Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Pass to Dunn. Back to MP. Target from three-point range.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe he's going to ease up off the threes.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Rockets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Back to Brooks. Pass to Whitmore. Three off the mark.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to move it to him.
And he gets it to go. Whitmore's got 4 points this quarter.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
A different look now for San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Jeremy Sohan. And Kessler is subbed in for Johnson. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Green comes in for Cam Whitmore. Rockets leading by 4. Shepard with the ball. Shoots. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Thompson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 21 in the game.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow us right by you.
Kicks it out to MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 3rd assist on the night. Rockets have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th of 9.
Hey, yo, right here.
Just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Spurs trail by 5. Pass to Kessler. Shepard with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those minutes. I'm sure he'll convert the next chance.
San Antonio's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the 4th quarter, they hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Rockets leading by 5. Thompson passes to Green. Up and in on the layup.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
There's 39 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. To the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And stolen by MP.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up.
time left.
Rest, recuperate, get ready for tomorrow. Quiet out there tonight.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously. Exactly.
Preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. And I know this is the part of the schedule where the grind of the regular season can wear players down, Brent.
Well, one of the things, BA, that can really help you out to accelerate this point of the year is go on a nice little winning streak. Win 4 or 5 in a row, and it kind of takes away what it is that the last month has been in terms of the grind, because you're celebrating some success that just pushes you towards the playoffs.
And when it comes to the rivalries this team has, MP made something very clear, that his goal was to beat each and every single one of his way.
Well, the thing is, when you're vocal about something and everyone hears it, you put yourself in a prove-it situation. Not just individually, but as a team leader. And so far, MP hasn't been able to lead them to victory against their greatest rivals. And I know that's eating away at him, and he is looking for redemption.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Wembanyama. Castle is out there with MP, and it's Aldridge in at the point.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Inside. Wembanyama, pass to MP. That one goes.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him. There it is. With that kind of touch, that is money.
And here are the Clippers now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Right now, I don't see any leather. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Back to MP. Again, MP missing.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
That one goes. Count it. Leonard's got 6 points.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Free throw good. MP. And both free throws good for MP.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Wing shot on the way. The shot misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
All right, let's check in with Allie DeForest.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be Rozier.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Harden. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Finds space, and that one's on target from the wing. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, man, this would be a different ballgame if they didn't have this type of scoring going on.
MP, no good.
Now, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Leonard attacks, and the dunk by Leonard.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense, knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Bogdanovich passes to Bogdanovich. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Aldridge. The 11-footer. Here's Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Well, just shredding the D here on the pick and roll. Harden, a true maestro.
Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody... Everybody's on the same page. For the Clippers, Jones. Rozier, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And a chance to look at the block shot numbers over the last few seasons for Victor Wembanyama.
And his shot blocking hasn't been nearly as potent as it was a few years ago. It's a shame, really, because his ability to intimidate the other team and be a big presence on the defensive end really gave his team an edge.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. He buries it from three.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got MP. Also Johnson out there. Wembanyama out there with Corey Kispert. And it's Aldridge in at the one. Now here's MP. Coming off a solid outing against Memphis. Bogdanovich against Johnson. Up top, Rozier. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Los Angeles Clippers. On Wednesday, they head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit. And then Friday, they'll be facing Paul George and the Houston Rockets.
And for that game against the Spurs, even though they're going against the #1 team right now in the league, they feel they could win. There's a lot of confidence to this squad.
And there's the lob. Zubac with the steal. Outside Bogdanovich.
Out!
Screen. There's the three. Bogdanovich, no good. Spurs trail by 9. Kispert, the pass to MP. Lets it go from the wing. Nice touch on the bank shot. MP's got 8 points.
Being able to find your shots is so important, not a problem for MP in that possession.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Grizzlies really contributed. He finished with 19 points, and he was dialed in from long distance. But remember, he also was great on the strike. He and his team are really clicking right now, and you'd love to see that momentum carry them through the rest of the year. Guys?
Spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Every teammate in talking with them before the game says how much faith they have in him. They'll keep getting it to him.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by
Man, you just have to push it when you can. Guys like Rozier understand anytime you can run, you do.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Kick. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Up top, Harden. Defended by Kispert. Count that bucket.
Yeah, this is something that you just learn. You cannot underestimate the physicality of James Harden just warding off the contact.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Harden, the pass to Zubac.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Spurs trail by 11. MP outside. 36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Harden. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Johnson. To the inside. Zubac with the steal. Harden surveying the D. Off target with the 3. MP outside, from outside the arc. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly.
We appreciate you joining us at halftime. Tonight we tip off with a check on the...
San Antonio's working through injury issues. De'Aaron Fox is out of the lineup. Clearly a big blow. They'll have to make up for his scoring, his playmaking, and his speed. Coaches...
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Clippers.
Their bench has impressed.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head...
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Bogdanovic in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half. Zubac finds Leonard from downtown. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Pass to Wembanyama. MP against Leonard. To the paint. Stolen by Harden. About a minute played here in the second half. Leonard outside from deep. Rebounded by Castle.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
MP way outside. They get the rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
His competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Which defenses have been locked down since the All-Star break? Well, here they are. Number 1, the Spurs. The Clippers 3rd.
These are 2 teams playing fantastic defense since the All-Star break. Just playing with great effort.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's MP. No good off the glass.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Here's Harden. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Counted, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Harden.
Well, this man at the line is a puzzle that defenses for years in this league have just not been able to solve. And that is really the story of James Harden's career.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. James said in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Here goes Leonard. He can't hit that time. Good D by Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. A deep 3 from MP. Again, MP missing.
And not a way to get out of the funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Leonard with the ball. 3-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
MP outside, looking to win the run. Again, MP missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Outside Harden, back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From about 16. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Hammers it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Outside Bogdanovich. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Dunn.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Here's Wembanyama, and he hits it from 9 feet. Wembanyama's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
On the wing, Harden.
Who's watching here?
Pass to Zubats. Outside Bogdanovich. Leonard for 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Here's Castle. Kicks it out to MP. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 assists tonight.
A beautiful runner. The body control, soft touch. Very difficult for any defender to contest.
Up in time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position.
This for Los Angeles. Zubac, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Jones. And it's Bojan Bogdanovich in for Rozier. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. MP's checked in for Sohan. Dunn comes in for Johnson. Castle's checked in for Champagnie. And Aldridge has subbed in for Kispert.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And so in the game for the Spurs, MP is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Castle, and it's Aldridge in at the point. Leonard passes to Bogdanovich. Zubac with a screen on Wembanyama. They get it back. Second chance shot. Nice shot by Zubac.
Zubac does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Yo, kick it out!
On the wing, MP. Defended by Bogdanovich. MP. Power move from MP.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
To the middle. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
MP outside. Inside. Dunn outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And there's some thunder from Bogdanovich.
Pass to Wembanyama. To the inside. And Castle with the basket on the assist from Wembanyama.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Harden.
Help him.
Now here's Leonard. Fires for three. Aldridge pulls down the board. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. Back to Dunn. Releases. MP shot is off.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Got it.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And this result tonight, it gets them to 44 wins on the year.
It took them a while to figure out the right approach, and now they'll head into their fourth and final meeting of the season with a chance to actually split the season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Leonard looking over the floor. The Clippers winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a...
Hey, it's just one loss. That's a solid team out there. You guys will have to bring it.
Welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Goodbye.
Hello.
Goodbye. Please come back anytime. You're always welcome.
Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for shopping with us.
Bye. You can come back anytime.
MP, welcome in. Wow, thanks for coming in. Nice to see you.
Hi, welcome in. Thanks for coming in.
Whoa. No way. This can't be real. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Oh, hi. Well. Thanks for coming in.
Whoa. No way. This. Thank you so much. We'll be here.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
Got you.
Always.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
Got you.
Always.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
Got you.
Always.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Yo, good game, man. You could ball.
Oh, man, that was a dream come true. Look, I've met a lot of MPs in my time, but this is the first time I've hooped with one of them.
Hey, that's what we do here, man.
There he is.
What's up, MP?
MP.
There he is, man.
Fans live for games like this one.
Let's go.
Hey, should we pick up something there?
Oh, wait. You feeling you already?
Those leftovers are old.
I brought them home yesterday, I think.
Be a little more chill.
I gotta bring my dog up to that stage.
Hey,
Yeah, you grab the reel?
yeah, grab them.
We welcome you to Noche NBA here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys, tonight a celebration of the Latin culture. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. And a chance here to check out some stats for Jason Tatum.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Mitchell is out there with Derek White.
Here we go.
And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Spurs, Victor Wembanyama is out there with MP. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Aldridge. And it's Castle in at the 2-guard spot. Well, we continue to monitor how this team fares against their rivals. You might remember MP has made it his mission to beat every rival team that crosses his path.
Honestly, I know MP's been frustrated with how the team has performed in these rivalry games. He really wanted to show out these, but they just haven't performed well. MP is hoping that changes tonight.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Here's one. After the basket by San Antonio. There's Brown. And he converts the layup.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here is Aldridge. And stolen by White.
Hey! I got it.
And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by White.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Tries it from now. MP, no good. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. And Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Here's White. Following the basket by MP. And White kicks to Brown. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Dunn. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game.
Out! One more!
Against Porzingis. And here is MP for 3. Rebound by Mitchell.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There has been a lot of discussion about the length of the NBA season, GA. Do you think 82 games is the right number?
Over 50 years, so why change it? And if we do change it, it affects records and how we compare the game.
And here is MP. Following the three-pointer by Derek White. It's stolen by White.
Who's watching it?
White slams it in.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition off the steal. Derek White ends
Here's MP. San Antonio again missing.
Hey, get on, Jerry.
On the wing, Mitchell.
Hey, heads up. Yo, kick it out.
1:51 left in the first quarter.
I see him.
And they double up Brown. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with a 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
When you're facing a team that's feeding off the Clippers' energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich.
All right, MP, get back in.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. A nice shot by Aldridge.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Celtics leading by 4. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive team.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
On the court for the Celtics, the bench pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Mitchell is out there with Holiday, and it's Trent in at the 3 spot.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Good luck, good luck.
And here's Tatum for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. MP, no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. Their last encounter was in Boston.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Now here is Holiday. 11-point game for him in the win against New York.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Clippers delivered in major ways. He ended up with 15 points, and he did a good job to dish out a few assists to his teammates as well. His team is playing really well right now. They're playing for each other and working hard to get every win. And Kevin, they'll want to keep it going tonight.
Thanks for the report, David. He brought in that last game.
Yeah, he was the team's driving force, and tonight, maybe more of the same.
Well, I think what he has shown is when they send 2 in his direction, he is willing to make the pass and trust his teammates to make plays so critical.
Mitchell finds it. And the dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Back to MP. Great D that time from Tatum. Boston leading by 7. Indoors from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, leading an NBA team, he is doing exactly that.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Trent can't hit. And San Antonio shooting a meager 47% for the game. Trent sets up the pick now for Johnson. A 3 from MP. It's hauled in by Trent.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. And the layup is good. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.